There it is. There it is. Okay, also, I'm making the full scan. What meme? Haha. I think that's it. I think we can go. Load game. No you. Okay, chapter 2 end. Yes, I will load this. Are you having fun? They look good, all of them next to each other. Okay. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. No one's here, right?
I'm here, what the
Ooh. Hehe. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb face. Says. Kusu kusu. They'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What? No, it's just a waking up thing, right? It's no murder right away. Oh! お出しします。
お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。
おはようございます。
さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends there. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Hey Sonia, are there others out and about? Yes, my girl Chiaki. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hajime. Get back. Who do you think I am? That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this. I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does. Just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Now we're getting attached to each other. It's getting harder and harder to see people be killed. I think Chiaki is gonna go all the way. I would be surprised. It would really surprise me if they killed her. Good morning, Chiaki. Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? Ah! Hajime! You're already here! Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Is she? What's that? There's a fucking... altar of evilness. What the? This is... I guess I'm gonna click it. What? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photo paste all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Yoko. Did you... Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Ah! What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. I want to look at them. Ah, everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good mongrel. Ah! What's with those nasty photos? Hi, Jester. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have fun. Just chilling and lurking. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru would be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Huh?
Man, who the hell did this? No, we have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have the grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is... You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru? You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru. Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on the appearances? Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh? Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Wow, I'm sorry! I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not! We would never burn it! Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Fine then, I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Well, why are you so strict with me? Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Kyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Kyoko has a very kind heart. It's not true. Kind? Come on, it's not like that. Geez, stop it already. Haha, you don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Aw, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pecked-faced troll! Eee, why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh? I have arrived. Apologies for the... What? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? Malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it from even one more second. Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Ah! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Oh, now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Uh-oh. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. What? Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't hear another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paw, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? He's not even dead. What for vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. Haha, she flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Oh, did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to? More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? It's the end. In the end, she's just like Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world ender organization, are you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time to finally fill us in. What a dilemma! That's the other thing. I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do? I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hopes should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap. Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma. I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope. So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mono Beast and search all the island in one go? If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wanted us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Can I go back? I want to look at the altar. The altar. Just looking. That's right, Mahiro will always be with us, now and forever. Not just Mahiro, Byakuya, Teru Teru, and Peko too. I can't see the photos? That sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridge for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Is he on his own there? Is he the only one? Yes. Oh, there it is. Third island. Monomi was right. The Monomis was blocking this bridge. It's gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, should reach the new island. The feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Does it say Titty Typhoon? So this is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous islands. The residents and the ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Hospital. Okay, I have to visit every place. I'll go this way though. The Wizard of Monomi. What? Movie theater. Oh, fuck. Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Are you eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right? And I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. I'm just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie whatsoever, whatever it is. I'm never going to see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you not to watch it. To not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. Thanks, hi Ingma, how are you? How are you today? How is your, what day is it today? Wednesday. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law. Melting again? Today it's not that bad for us. I hope it gets better soon for you. If I don't re-watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the good counter from over here. Oh my god, that's a lot. I can't believe you guys have... Yeah, it's raining a lot today here, so it's... Thank you! Monokuma sticker. Ba-da-da-da. There he is! Okay. Who is that? It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Really? You're so cool, you're like cooling yourself down. There's no way I'd allow such a wreck like blah 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 blah. Oh. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. Ba-da-da-da. I'm sorry I was born stupid. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? An all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corner making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker we were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker. Received from wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million with this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on the forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. I am the... No, you're great. You're a great mascot. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alright, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. Slam! The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within. Oh. Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If Muddy would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Is that it? I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Am I supposed to, like, go into the theater? Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. I'm gonna save real quick and see if I can go into the theater. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie, I'm assuming. However, I hear the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it costs $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Okay, I can't. It's good. Wild Gunman Monokuma. Oh my god. Oh. Why is it so laggy? What happened?
I don't know, that's so weird. It wasn't look at all. I blame Bash, all of Bash's
Electric Avenue? I mean, I'd watch that.
I'd watch Suffering.
Like, yeah, I would. Maybe not every single second of it, but
No, you have. That's the contract. Is if you watch, you have to watch every second of it.
I have to watch every second of it.
No
Yeah.
one sleep. We suffer. I watch a week of content.
Yeah,
More like a year.
on and off, but yeah. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway.
It's 1862.
Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. But wait. You could just, like... You could just, like, play all the games. 100%. You don't have to make it to do it all
No,
in
all
one
at
go.
once. So we can suffer forever.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Yeah? What the hell? What? What do you mean? I don't know if that's a good
Do
analogy.
you walk twice? I mean... No, that is a good analogy.
Is it?
Every time I get groceries, I do try to take it all in one go.
Yeah, of course, but that has nothing to do with that.
Kind of. I mean, it's like... You could do it bit by bit.
If it was like carrying stuff and then taking a break, like putting stuff down and
Right, okay.
taking a break and then putting things up, like taking things up again, then
Okay, that
fine.
makes more sense.
Yes, but not.
I guess in that regard, yeah. But
'Cause
like, in terms of if you just think about it like doing it all in one go or bit by bit, I guess.
Yeah. But like this, it sounds like you're playing all the games at the same time.
Yeah.
You're not.
That's true.
my man brain, your membrane.
Your membrane.
Looks like it's best if I search around here. Is that one? It sure is.
あれ見つかっちゃった
Okay, I'm gonna talk to people first.
Huh?
Kerr, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. I don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflict feeling about whether or not I should be happy. Can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's what I usually think, right? Okay. But I know now it's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Oh, come on!
Wow, no English stream.
Yeah, that's the real disappointment.
Huh?
Ah! I like. Oh my god.
There is no proof. He never said no. He never said no English stream. It doesn't exist.
I can't believe you cut him off too.
Yes, do it.
No. It's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? Okay. And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs? Or where parts of her bones stick out? No thanks. That's not normal. That's pretty acrobatic sex fetish. A pretty acrobatic sex fetish? Acrobatic. Where is it acrobatic? Yeah, whatever. Yes?
Chris pause.
Chris pause? Ow.
You okay?
No.
You don't kiss your-
No, we're fine. Thank you. I can't kiss it myself because it's my elbow.
Lick your elbow.
And no one can lick their elbow.
I mean, someone probably.
But yeah, you're right. Seriously? I see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much.
He wants the bone. Wow. Who is this? This guy has no modesty.
Igma. Yes? What's the other option?
Oh, I mean, then everyone's gonna need them water bottles.
Jesus.
I mean...
So, what's the bad thing in that?
The Germans are too hot for us.
Yeah. Somehow, it looks like she's finished. She's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. I hate people. Jackie, what happened? Are you looking for something? Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. No. I mean, some people are. But some people are great. Yeah, you're right. You need your privacy after all. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Who goes outside? Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Okay. Cell phone corner. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweight. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. What? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so far, all the people who killed, like, are like, forgiven by all the others. Because they didn't really mean it, or they did it for a specific reason. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Is there stuff on there? No. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of it, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I thought you didn't go outside. Did you lie? I tried to see if I would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up. Well, good luck in the world of outside. Yep. I have noticed a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Uzami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Why would you do that? It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. What does that mean? What do you mean Reserve Department and primary department or whatever? At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scene of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. What? It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is the subversive movement full of despair. Hopespeak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey! Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Riots in various parts of the world, and Hopespeak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Academy's reserve department? I've never heard of that before. Huh, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. Oh my god!
What?
Okay.
First pause?
I think... Theory. I think... Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza guy, he had a sister that got murdered. These are the 16 students. I'm one of the reserved people. I'm like a backup person. Because she died. Something like that. And she was probably a music person because she died in the music room or something. Anyways, I think... Yeah. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. I'm telling you. What? I'm looking at it. I'm gonna look at it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Poor baby. I think horses can't go downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
And cows either.
I wouldn't be shocked if they were afraid of that.
So what do they do in that situation? Jesus.
How does it even get the host
No, I don't think it is.
Whatever.
Wait, why doesn't it work anymore?
What, the controller?
Oh, there it is. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so I can't be helped. It can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Maybe Nagito is also a reserved one. I don't know. Is this referring to us? And the rest of that file is...
Yeah.
Hold on a second, you guys. Just what the heck are you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. There are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, you ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Sure, he's making that up, yes. Nothing to worry about. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Voyeur corner? What the fuck? Is that like a porn shop or something?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no, it's like... Oh, it's goggles and stuff. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff's there. It's all machines used for stuff like tapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machine used for recording secret videos?
Huh?
Oh my god, it's gonna come up with the murder. Hey? Don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous, because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he'll be the type of person who'll eventually use them. Yeah, okay. I think we've seen everything in this place. Motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Whoa, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty and sanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't understand out of all. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Wow. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get it, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. That's a good way of looking at it. Car. Rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Hey, maybe I'll start that back. He's staring at it. Let's see if there's a Monokuma here. I don't see one. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Oh, that's it? Is it that when I leave, something happens or something? So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. Leave here? Yes. Nothing? Okay. I'm walking for the Tamagotchi. 40 steps. What? Yes?
I changed my name on Discord to Thirsty for Two Ships. And Batch is like, that's just mean.
Thirsty for what?
Two ships, like in,
Oh, in battle, yeah. Music venue. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Monokuma? Somewhere? Please? Okay. No, I shouldn't not look at these. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that.
Ah!
The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Why did I give her this one? Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. Never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Never expected to find a I can't help what? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Yeah, why? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like let me bite you. What? I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. No. Have to check out everything. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where's Monokuma? Is there no Monokuma here? Okay, Sonia, what do you have to say? What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feathered fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Staff only. Staff only. Stage. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Not with that attitude. Baton lighting control panel? What the fuck does that mean? So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Baton? How do you say this? Baton? Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. What does that mean? Whatever. Is that it? Staff only. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Excuse me, where is Monokuma, please? I can't believe they didn't put him. Oh, is he in the mirror? No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Stepladder. There are 2 stepladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. A mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. This is gonna play. Yeah, it's gonna do something in the murder. Musical instruments. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Sticker. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Is that it? Exit. Yes. And theater, hospital. Already went to the theater. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. Hi! Ramtariton. How are you today? Welcome. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. You definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. Well, thank you for the follow. That's really nice of you. Have you played this game before? This is my first time. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just that, as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do it in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? We're not leaving this place to her. We need the Monokuma! Is that it? No, it's the bulletin. Why are they handprints? That's not creepy. That is not creepy at all. Okay. Is that the entrance? Outside. Okay, let's talk to Gundam. Gundam. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil, has carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I've said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? What a weirdo! What a weirdo. Okay, bulletin. What does it say? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so who has this notice written for? Can't I read it? Like, come on. Also, why is it neon? That's weird. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. What? No! I want to go in. No! Okay, I guess I leave. No!
No!
No. Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has very serious discovery at the hospital. I was just there. Silly. What you doing?
I'm gonna go get some food.
Can I have water while you're...
I can't believe you're making me do stuff. Of course you have water.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Hello, Streamy says.
Also, I'm gonna go get our food. Are you hungry at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You're the best. I'll take a break later, when we eat. Because Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery? At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. Oh, she said that. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the patient room in the hospital room first floor, or whatever it said. Oh, we're going. We're going!
Yeah.
You're late, Hajime. Look like you're the last one. Are the others already here? There are patients' rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them?
More, because I'm gonna get mayo again.
If they have barbecue.
Okay. What if they don't?
Then samurai.
I don't think they have any of it. They have like chili or...
If no barbecue, then mayo, I guess.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. You're the best.
No, you, sweetie.
Thank you. Not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feeling of us common folks. Nevertheless, I know this place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Oh yeah, because Fuyuhiko is gonna be there. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all, what did he really want to say to me? After all that, what did he really... blah 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 blah. Blubbly blue blue. Okay, let's go. What? What the? What? Can I move? Oh, I can move. This is scary. Patient's room. Patient's room. Patient's room. Patient's room. What do I do? Oh my god. Aliens? What's happening? Heaven? What the fuck? Wait. Emergency? What the fuck? Okay. Everyone should be gathered at the patient room at the very back of the hallway. Okay, let's go. Let's try to go upstairs. I don't think it will work, but apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. Okay, patient room 4, I guess. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sound like they're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Of course, that's... it's
なんだよ。幽霊でも見たような面しやがってよ。
クズリュウ、お前大丈夫なのか？
ただのかすり傷だ。
全然かすり傷じゃないですけどね。
まあ、姿が見られて安心したわい。くたばってんじゃねえかと心配しておったぞ。
これくらいで死ぬわけねえだろ。死ねるわけねえだろ。
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. But they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Haha, you're ballsy one. This is what's called having the devil's luck.
そうかな。
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
あのね。
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
マジっすか？
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
でもね。
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
君は
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That you must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right? What?
さあな。
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking.
あの。
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he exerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
さてと。
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
任せとけ。
I'll be the one who avenges you. Seriously, he's not dead.
その。
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
まったれ。
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
どけよ。
I know that. Just have to win, right?
やべえなこれ。
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
んじゃ。
Huh. Then do what you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
まったく
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
だがな
However, I'm never going to do it to you again. What? It? But please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in the world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
なんか
Look, my body's getting all hot again. Just thinking about it.
おいおい
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
待ってくれよ
Hold on! I can't live without it! The voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
あらら
I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manner to raise your voice inside this hospital.
悲しいな
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Yoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's going to get over that. Hey! No. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
分かってんよな
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
いやいやいや
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we got to do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Is there a Monokuma here, please? Please? Come on! Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone. I am so glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved. Like Shiaki said, it must be due to Peko. Yeah, that's probably it.
弱りましたね
But I'm getting a little tired. It must be from all the relief. We should leave the investigation of the new island for tomorrow and retire for the evening.
良きに計らえ
I leave this matter entirely in your hands. Doesn't happen often, but every once in a while Sonia forcefully reminds me she's a princess. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I will do my best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Okay, well, I guess. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unharmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they're they don't know what it's like to have a weakling with worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. You really want to admire people like that? These, I don't get them very much.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
I only have 2. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels cleared thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. I'm so hungry. Good morning, Mikan. Ah, Hajime. Good morning. It's almost set to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought it was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. No, not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko's doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. Oh, that was her line. I understand, and I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. The restaurant. We have a Nekomaru, we have a Hiyoko, Akane, everyone's here. Yo, Nekomaru. Your voice is too soft. Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, doesn't have to be like this in the morning. Good morning! Gahaha! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photo for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity that what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Weirdo. Okay, what do you have to say? Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are no tools, nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings. Oh yeah. Ibuki is pretty cool, but she's not my fave. I like Chiaki. How are you doing, Celestial? Can I call you a Celestial? Okay. They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare. My god, why is it lagging? But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm scanning my computer for viruses during this. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Okay. Okay, that's... Wait a sec. I'm doing something. I don't want to cancel. Can I pause? I'm just gonna keep doing it. I don't... Okay. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. You're problematic, Hajime. Ibuki! What's happened? I wanna listen. Huh? I wanna listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket? They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right? Oh, this is summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Huh? Is there something wrong? Oh, crap. I seriously can't believe you don't know. The song Summer Festivities is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always hyped as rivals of my old band. Concerts, promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then... But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group. Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sale numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up something awesome. Something awesome? Okie dokie, Hajime. I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden. What time is tonight exactly? Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me. Tonight, huh? I'm free. Well, I guess I have some free time. Nice answer, just as expected from Hajime. Then, let's see, 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement, let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. Akane! Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning. Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that, too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Sorry. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. Jeez, how annoying. Jackie. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Katsuishi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it all my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Katsuishi, I wonder which one's more childish.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are ya? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while. It's not like... This is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
お前な
You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
そうかな。
Really?
マジか
You're
よ
not aware of that at all?
あ
Well, after getting beat up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
ううん。
You don't have to return the favor.
あ
What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? And let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic. Bait. You wanna listen, right? You just really want to say it.
うーん。
Then what is it?
だぜ
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Really? Is that true? See, what I tell you, you totally took the bait.
うん
But still, looks like this is out of order.
がっかり。
Oh, how useless.
いやいやいや
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then, when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you.
うーん。
Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably.
おいおいおいおいおい
Probably? Look forward to it. Otherwise, I'll be sad, you know? Just watch. Well, just watch. I'll completely fix it up. And I'll make you say things with tears running down your face. Isn't this intent kinda off? Already! He's back! Hello! I think I'm gonna take a break and
Are you
eat with
sure?
you. Yeah,
You can just eat here. if you want.
I don't wanna eat on stream.
Hey, but you just, okay. I mean, I guess you just started streaming not that long.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, up to you.
I don't know.
We could just eat over there if it's too hard to decide.
No, we can eat here.
Okay. Up to you.
At least the fries.
Yours is on top if you want to grab it now. Sorry.
Did you manage? Yes, barbecue!
Barbecue. I don't know if they cooked the fries or not. They were kind of in a hurry. Too many people.
Oh, I see. We went pretty fast though.
I mean, there was like a couple people ahead of me, a person behind me. There's a bunch of people in there.
My god, it's hot. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat light-hearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe.
では、
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
まったくもう。
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. There's a music venue.
そうか
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too.
あの、
I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
これも因果率の
I
定
saw
め
it
か
too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Ah! Ah! Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
いや
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. You don't wanna... Okay. Are you good here?
I'm fine here.
Okay. Whatever you like. Baby.
Bebe. Oh god. Sauce is spoon. Okay, I want to see what this is.
This is the chili one.
Yeah. Oh, it's good.
Can I try?
Yeah. I was just gonna use some.
Like barbecue better.
I mean, I know you do.
But even if it is a prank, It's not something you should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well...
Who's here because she smells food.
Oh, of course. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
I don't eat up there.
So, basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. Kehehe. What? You don't have to correct us each time. Meow.
Who else? Oh, someone else was here.
Yeah. However, it is not bad. All bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He is recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that. He totally deserves that.
Ah.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I should eat. I'm stuffed today too. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying.
Sorry. I already gave her some and now she wants more.
Yeah, she's rude.
Fine. One more. Last one.
Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training, how rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. She's like really pumped up. Ha! Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. What? What are you talking about? What? With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottage. As free time!
You enjoy the meat, sweetie? Yeah, you do.
It's too hot.
The food or in general?
The food.
Do you want a fan?
Wait, what? I had to leave for my 90-minute shift at 11:30 a.m. my time. I beat the final trial of V3 at 11:01 and it's 2:12 my time. What do you mean?
So they finished it at 11:01 in the morning, got to their shift at 11:30, and then worked for 90 minutes, and they're back. Is that what they're saying?
What?
I guess they're just like, they beat this one. Or
No, V3. I think that's the third one.
Yeah. So they beat the final trial like 20 minutes before they had to work. And then
Yeah, that's pretty...
trying to...
It's a pretty short time. Why did my aunt call me? Again?
Probably because you accidentally called her.
Maybe I did, but I feel like she called me. Also, I'm sweating. I hate it.
It's the food, sweetie.
I know.
It's really...
I still hate it.
I know. You want me to bring the fan down?
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Didn't even think about that. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! I kind of want to... I wonder who's dying next. Thank you, sweetie. That's perfect. That's all I wanted in my life.
Yeah, fans are good. Only fans. Get out of here, bug. It's my food, not yours.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Cleo.
No.
Bug?
Cleo, you're a bug. I'm gonna eat at this place more than any other place.
Yeah.
It's close. It was raining when I was outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at this one.
It was like steady rain.
I already talked to Jackie all the way. Ugh, I don't care about free time. I just want to know the murders. Should I just go? I'm gonna go back to the game anyways to like
Get everything.
get everything, talk to everyone
Up to
and
you,
stuff.
then.
So I think
Do whatever you like.
I'm just gonna advance the story.
Okay.
Should I?
I mean, what do you have to do in free time? Just find the bears?
No, it's during the investigation and stuff that you find the bears.
So what do
I
you
don't
do?
even know what that.
Oh,
what
free
it
time, I
does.
guess. Oh, I guess you already romanticized who you wanted. Right?
Yeah, I have her panties now.
Oh, yeah. Well, isn't she a murderer?
What?
Or is it the other one?
No, the other one.
Oh. Wait, is that the gamer one has? You got the gamer one's panties?
Yeah.
Okay. But you like the other one more?
Not anymore.
Because you killed something?
No, I already liked her better, the Chiaki.
Really? Before you really liked the other one?
Yeah, at first I did.
Okay.
So do they have a bunch of sauces?
Yeah, I don't know. They have like ketchup, chili, barbecue, mayo, shishiki, whatever that.
What?
The one sauce we got the first.
Oh, it says okay.
Tajiki, right? I think there's other ones. I just don't know. Also, I saw people get theirs in a burrito, in like a tortilla,
Oh, okay.
and I was like, that would be so good. Like this, their chicken or something in that tortilla.
Hmm?
I need to try that.
Maybe you should try.
Yeah. I don't know. This place is just. I like this place.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I don't want to eat on stream.
Okay. I mean, we could just eat here, but you can just
Yeah.
BRB.
On BRB, I'm gonna eat. Oops. We're back. I had lunch, and yeah, that was good and filling. Wait. Do I do the free time stuff? I guess I do. Who do I want to talk to though? Report cards. Who do I want to... Someone told me to talk to Mikan a lot. I guess I should. I don't know what she likes. She disliked oversight things. She likes alcohol? That's weird. Sorry. Okay, I hope I don't get...
I'm worried your Cleo is depressed.
What?
I'm worried Cleo is depressed.
Really?
I don't know, she just like laying... I don't know, she doesn't come in here at all anymore. She just like lays on her chair and she's like...
What should we do?
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure it's not that, it just...
Yeah. I know what you mean though. I'll try to cuddle her more.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe she is upset that I'm here.
Yeah, but she likes you though, that's weird.
Or she's rubbing against me to tell me to leave, I don't know.
That doesn't...
No, the thing...
You know? I don't know.
I don't know. She's never like in here when we're here.
That's true.
So that worries me a little. She's always... Was she always with you? Oh no, of course she had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Just having that extra apartment
Yeah.
changes things.
Oh yeah, I got a new item. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Black Dragon Blade. Proof that we're clear chapter 2, a memento of Peko Pekoyama. The highest quality bamboo sword. This ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through each generation of Pekoyamas. Fun! Apron dress, safety half shoes, passionate glasses, silver ring, Hope's Peak ring. Cloth wrap backpack, Jabayan jewelry, Ogami clan codex, mail cylinder, measuring flask.
What do you got? How many
I don't know if I can know that.
check? I'm assuming getting all of them.
I don't know, it doesn't say how many I have. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the gotcha place to like try to get something for Mikan. Yeah, I'm not going the right way.
People are very passionate
About what, this game?
Yeah, considering I think the last Steam, like the hardest to get Steam achievement has a 10%.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's pretty uncommon, because usually it's like...
Yeah,
It's
it's like...
takes a while, it's like 1 to 2%.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, we're gonna try to get her stuff.
Oh my god, some of these. Yeah, collecting every present.
I shouldn't. Hey, big vendor. What? Okay. I was just gonna do it for a little bit and. La 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 la. La 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 la. What's that? Do I have that already? Yeah. What is that? Paper 10th Act verse. Paper handkerchief used by upper class craftsmen. They keep it inside their pockets until they need to wipe their mouth. Oh yeah?
Okay.
Do I have this already? Yes. I think I have this already. Oh my god. Oh, that's new. Crowbar. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bar. A metal tool used to remove nails or apply leverage. Not to be confused with its J-shaped cousin, the crowbar. So this is not a crowbar? Weird. I think I have this already. A frog, huh? Sure. The ring. Oh, the frog is new. Jabba the frog. A frog native to Jabberwock Island. It has an extremely long lifespan and said to live approximately 600 years. Sure. Sure. Oh, a little doll. Dolly. Okay, I had that already apparently. Oh, there it is! Mr. Stapler. I'm assuming that's what it is. Mr. Stapler, I needed that. Stapler used in the medical field. As long as you set the appropriate needle, you can staple a wound closed as easy as assembling a manga. Okay, we're giving her that. Where is she? Our good old friend. No. No. Is she at the hospital? Of course she is. I'll see if I can go up. Oh yeah, I can! Maybe one of the Monokuma are here. Staff room.
Did you find the other one?
No, I have only 2.
No, I was saying in the second one.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. This room isn't for patients, it's more like an on-call room for personal staff. All this cluttered medical equipment made it look like a storage room. It's the only one on-call room. Working at a hospital might be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on in this island? This island! I'm just gonna look around. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. The bed. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Okay. No Monokuma here, huh? Well, I'm out. I'm out. Conference room. Conference room. No, oh, there it is. I see him. This room is. There's a lot of chairs and desks here. This is sort of like a conference room. 3 out of 5. Let's go. Okay. Projector. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. After all, black curtain. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? Yeah, you need it to be dark for the projector. Projector. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Is that all? Is that it? That's all there is? Okay. We living. Leaving. Really? I can't go inside this? Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh! Oh, I got a third one, a fourth one. Yeah. Let's see if there's one in the patient room, one of the patient rooms. What? I guess I can't. Oh! You know what I can do? I can go in his room now, I think. That's what I'm doing. I can't talk to him. He's just silently staring out the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone right now. Okay, we're going in his room. In this cottage.
How do you say system tools?
What?
How do you say system tools in French?
Outil système.
So what's with the U?
O-U-T-I-L-S. System with an E at the end. Okay, where is Fuyuhiko? Here. Can I go in his room? Looks like it'd be a while before he's fully healed. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's go see Mikan then. I'm still missing one. I'm so glad we found a hospital. The drugstore has plenty of medicine, so now we can treat most injuries and heal this. What should I do? Should I invite Megan? Yes. Are you not feeling well? Then I'll take a look. Don't hold back. Please show me your body. I spent time today running away from Mikan's attempt to examine me. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Yes, we're giving her one of her favorite things, which is Mr. Stapler. I'm pretty surprised that you have something like this, but for some reason I feel a little closer to you. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything. I'm sorry! What is this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? Well, what should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? Hold on. Why are you reacting like that? You're right. You don't want me to be naked, right? Well, then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh my god, she's creeping me out. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Type of pizza, type of guy, favorite bandage type, of course. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see, there are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime. Thank you so very much. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Mikan report card has been updated based on your experience with her. For now, I decided to return to my room. Okay, which one am I missing? Oh my god, it's a middle one. That means I'm supposed to already have found it. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Free time! I'm gonna try to find the last one that I missed. Maybe it's in the movie theater or something. Doesn't seem to be here. I don't even know what I get for getting all of them. I just know I want to. I found the one that was here. It was like up there. That was here. Maybe there are two in the same room. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe the motel. I haven't been in the motel. Maybe I'll get in one of the rooms and it's gonna be there. Hmm. Hug you. No you. No you. You silly sweetie.
What?
What?
How dare you
I just did.
say nice things about
Okay, where the the fucking Monokuma? Where? 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 Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna give up. It's probably in a place I haven't been. I'm gonna assume. Okay, who do we talk to today? Do we keep talking to Mikan? I'm so sad, I almost got all things for Pekoyama, but she died before I could finish.
So are you gonna try to like friend other people? Is that what you're doing?
I wonder if, yeah, if I keep going for Mikan. I guess I do. Maybe I'll max her out and then I get an achievement.
Hopefully.
But I have to go back and find a good present for her.
You want me to do that?
No, I have.
Okay.
It's yeah, I know which ones. Thank you though. The most helpful person. Yeah. Give it a shot. What's that? Fresh bindings. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Okay. Do I have this? I do. I refuse to put more than one in anything. Oh! No. Apron? Apron dress. That's one of the things she likes, but she doesn't love it. A dress that resembles a maid uniform. When you wear this, it might seem like you won't be able to defy your master, but it actually you'll be the one in control. Okay. Notebook. What's this? I have this already, apparently. Oh, shoes! Wait, bandage wrap, isn't that what I just found? Oh, first I'll look at this. Spice Spike. A spike that you can wield with swiftness and agility, just like a real spy, also known as Spice Spy. Okay. No, yeah, I didn't get it. What's this? We already had it, apparently. Oh my goodness! It's Banj! It's Banji!
Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for the raid! Hi Jester! Hi Banj!
How's your stream, bud?
I hope that was fun. Stardew Valley, that's always a great one. Oh, a new thing. Mini wave dissipator. Island Souvenir is a wave dissipation block that you fit in the palm of your hand. If you leave it on the coast, sea water gathers around it. Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. Do you reset the day when that happens? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If it's too much like of a bother to do it all over again, I don't. But oh my god, is that Falcor? Falcor! Yeah, I totally get that. A muffler crafted from the fur of a legendary luck dragon. It's swelteringly hot to wear in the land of eternal summer. Yes! I finally someone who gets it. Like I was playing... Oh yeah, it was The Messenger. And there was like a dragon-like creature that I would fly on. And I was like, it's Falcor! And everyone was like... Eh? No. Ooh! That's so difficult. That's so difficult. I think if you go on a lucky day, it's easier to find ways down, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. Yes, right? There was even like a cartoon, I remember. We had a cartoon Never-Ending Story also. What's this? Is it a camera? Brilliant photography. A camera invented to take picture of electrical fields surrounding objects. I really didn't know. Filming it. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Skull Cavern is so hard though. If you have a mediocre or like not great weapon, it's impossible. And I don't remember, like in my last playthrough, I couldn't remember how to get to the best. Ow! Yes! Without the... I didn't remember how to get the very best sword. I forgot, so... Manufactured by Volcanic Knuckle. Attaching this item to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. However, this item will also amplify the sound of the shot, to sound like a tiger's roar. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. So I'm trying to find a good present for our girl Mikan, because we're wooing her now. She's a weird one. She makes me uncomfortable, but we started, so now we have to finish it, I guess. A cheaply made camera. Due to its poor quality, its photos are sometimes out of focus or have weird coloration. Oddly enough, that has actually made it more popular. Oh, you can see ghosts in it. Give me the good things. Lucky! Sorry. What? Oh, I'm almost at 69%. Good luck, Jester. We believe in you. You can do it. You get off really late. Sounds...
I mean, it depends on where you live.
It depends when you start and stuff, but...
Because it's, I mean, it's 3.
Can you woo wherewith the turf of lucky fur from Falcor? There is probably a person that loves it. I don't know which person though. Yeah, emotes! I'm gonna look who likes the Falcor thing. La 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 la. It's gonna be so difficult to find. I don't remember which number it was, of course. Come on, Falcor. Show yourself. Show yourself. Okay, that's too far. We're at the panties. That's not where we want to be.
Panties.
Yeah. Can collect panties in this game. Oh, there it is. No one loves it. What? How dare?
No, none of the people love that.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Fuyuhiko likes it, Gundam likes it, Hiyoko likes it, and Sonia likes it. At least some people like it.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, we love Falcor. Falcor, we love you, okay? Can count on us. Oh god, what's that? Broken Warhead. A weapon of mass destruction found at the bottom of the ocean. The following words were inscribed in the warhead by a fallen princess. Humans can still live without this. What does it mean? What do you mean? Oh, we're at 69. Nice.
Nice.
Frog. Another frog. Lucky! Oh, iguana. That's new. Iguana daughter. An iguana native to Jabberwock Island. According to local legend, this creature was originally a young maiden who has changed into this form through magic. Wow. What is that? RC4WD Battler Taro. A manga about a boy named Taro who fights using RC cars. Children across Japan cried when Taro said to this line in the final chapter. Adults will never understand. A goal is still a goal, even if it's a reverse run. I have no idea what that means. I guess that's because I'm an adult, I guess. I don't know. Come on, give me something good. What's that? Do I have this already? No. Pre-packaged orzoto? A dish made from boiled pearl barley. It is very nutritious and high in fiber. It also tastes good with beef tongue. I don't know. What is this?
No,
Oh, I have this already. It is?
It's an Italian dish similar to risotto, but made with pearl barley.
Hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither.
So I was like, I thought it was a play on words.
Oh, I see. I mean that, yeah. What's that? I have this already, apparently. A knife, thank you.
Oh, you can use that as your, order.
Oh yeah! You're right, I found the knife. Okay, I'm going to 150. If I didn't find anything, then I'll move on. Lucky!
Lucky!
Just something I already have. Another iguana.
Yeah, because one coin doesn't bump up the worth at all.
Yeah. Just gives you the rarer ones, but I don't know which are the rarer. Century Potpourri. An aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. You'll enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years. Okay. Ooh, that's new. It's a radio or something? Old-timey radio. Radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology inside. All you gotta do now is create a radio station. No. Come on. Only 6 left. Give me something good. I think I have that. Oh yeah, it's a broken... No. Come on. No. Well, too bad. So I'll just give her something she likes. Let me find that again. Do. Okay, apron dress, perfect. Safety half shoes, passionate glasses, silver ring, hope speak ring. This is her backpack. Oh my god. I'm gonna give her the gag ball because I have 1,000 of them because of course. They gave me 1,000 gag balls. Oh, she's here. Oops. Well, that works. Mikan, are you in your room? Hell yeah, let's go to our room. Oh, there she is. There it is. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yes. Sorry, I get the hiccups. Or the burpees, I don't know sometimes. Okay. Hi Mikan, I want to look at her room. I can't? Okay, there's nothing to look at, I guess. Ah, Hajime, what are you doing? What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? No. I'm going to visit the library. Would you like to come too? There are some medical books there, and I was thinking about studying. It's gonna be weird again. I spent time today learning basic first aid techniques. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. I would like to give her a present. The gag ball. There it is, I have 4 of them. Okay, just give it to her. Is it really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Please order me around whenever you want. I hate it. This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer... Well, did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see, I'm glad. If you'd like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be a lot of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to ride on. This is fucked up. Don't like it at all. Also, I had to be responsible for deaths, and be the target for dart games. So... it's pretty useful, you know? Hey, it doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you're forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all, but if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I felt this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me whenever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right the next time. Please say it to me again. I beg of you. Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting. Forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Like, I don't know. Weird. I returned to my room, but it felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. Jesus Christ.
There's I read something that I didn't even think about.
Yeah?
You can reset. You can put in a few coins and then reset if you don't get something.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll do that though.
Yeah, I don't know if you need all.
Maybe I'll do when I try to get everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over. Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. Oh, what's with those pile of cardboard boxes? Hehehehe, summer's all about fireworks. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities. Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach and I'll leave the setting up for you to you. Huh? All of this? Just the two of us? My, you're pretty gusty, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Also invited the other, like Chiaki and Akane. Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Ibuki and the other can change into their yukata. Huh? Yukata? Yes, or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukata. If you work hard, here you can see Sonia, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukata. I see. Yukata, huh? I actually have a yukata. A yukata is like a kimono, but in cotton instead of silk. Hehe, looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on. Nekomaru's coming too. If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helps us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki? She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking towards the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukata. It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here. Look at the yukatas, they're so cute. I feel like Chiaki shouldn't be so tall. Doesn't look right. But they're cute. Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know that's what you do when the firework goes up? I see. That's pretty interesting. You go, girl. Was that okay as it is? Hajime! Get up there more! I know. Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. That's cute. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. When is the murder happening? Good night. Is it all the way to the first one? Yeah. Fuck. Do I need it now? I'm gonna try without it, because it's really loud. I might regret it, but that's nice though, the silence. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. I should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Monokuma Theater. I never get those. It's supposed to be like a one bear show. But yeah. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Boop, 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 boop. Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay.
Okay.
She just in my room.
Oh, I see.
Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? It's gonna be her. She's gonna be dead. We see so much of her. Usually that's a bad sign. Hey, what a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki? How'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I'd locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why do you destroy it? Nah, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 heads. That's just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the detail there. So, I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? Surely not. I'm feeling a little depressed now. She wouldn't be like so excited about it, you silly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Who's there? Who can I talk to? Nagito. That's it. And Nekomaru.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person. Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I'm saying a little better now, right? What do you mean? Fuyuhiko involved himself in Peko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive. He used Peko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You... Huh? You don't agree. But it's decided what's that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Huh? How long? Oh, you have to say. Hmm? Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around walking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. Sounds extremely annoying. I was the only one whose room got broken into. It's hard to go to the trouble of waking us up. What in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and we'll head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm putting the fan on again. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's bad. I'm gonna put it further away, maybe. Yeah, it's still... Well. Okay, Sonia, what do you have to say? Where's Jackie? She's here usually. Good morning. I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another? More like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Okay, let's move onward. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulder. Oh! He's even cooler than before! I got something I want to say. Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
これよりあげます言葉の後先間違えましたらごめんなすって手前姓は九頭竜名は冬彦と発します家業未熟の駆け出し者でございます以後年齢お見知りおきの上よろしくお頼み申し上げます
Yay!
貴様
Just, what the hell was that? Oh, that's not his voice, but... It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. Ah, it's nothing. Looks cool. There's no way that nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I gained some prestige or something? Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Do you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko? Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you, too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, you've finally been able to get together with everyone. Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault. Those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Nani sore?
ちょっとふざけないでよ。土下座で泣きを入れて許されると思ってんの？ その程度の半端な詫びであんたのしたことが許されるとでも思ってんの？
ああ、思っちゃいねえよ。
Oh! What the fuck? Huh?
これっていやー血だ、血じゃないっすか。
Vigo has slit his own stomach! Oh my god. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut up on his own freaking stomach?
何それ？
Did he commit harakiri? Whatever it's called, there's another name for it. What are you doing?
この程度
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed
俺
apology.
だってただこうでもしねえとよ。俺の気が収まんねえんだよ。
バカ者が
Baka? That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi. Lend me a hand.
やべえなこれ。
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I couldn't walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wound all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone. Again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
あのね、
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiro say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiro say?
なんて言うのかな。
What would Mahiro say?
きっと怒るよね。すごく怒るよね。で、怒った後で。
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
あれ？
Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
悲しいな。
She's always weird. Wait! Sorry, to look at something. They have the same color. Color. Takana and Gundam and Nekomaru. They have the same kind of color. Interesting. Is that a clue or a thingy? We'll see. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Is it free time? Seriously? Okay, no. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Oh, it is free time! That's so inappropriate. That's weird. I don't like it. And Mikan is not at the hospital, she's in her cottage. That makes no sense. Okay, we're going to the beach. I have to check my... Okay. I'm getting more gacha.
Alright. I'm gonna send you something. I'm curious. You don't
If-
have to look it up.
What?
I'm gonna send you something. You don't have to look at it now, but I'm curious what you think.
I'm gonna look it now.
If I did that, that's like a review or something.
Oh my god, is that a VTuber?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's silly.
I could do that as a channel.
As a what?
A channel.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
I figured you'd be like, that's kind of. I feel like you. Like, one of your favorite things.
Yeah. I mean, it's cute.
Oh, did you notice? I don't know if you looked this year, but all three of my boats had all
What?
three of my 7 boats had one of your favorite things.
You did? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. You cutie. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's get those items.
Get it.
Get it.
Get her done,
Oh,
bro.
the fuck is that? Infrared thermometer. Detecting the infrared radiation released in your body, this thermometer can measure your body temperature without making direct contact with your skin. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's new. No? Oh, yes, it is. What is that? Memory notebook. A ragged notebook. The covers say Kiko Oto's memory notebook. The writings inside are too worn out to read. Huh. Shoesies. Oh, glasses. Is that one of them? Passionate glasses. I think that's one. Glasses that let you see your passions as they blend with reality. They also have a function that lets you shoot your passion like a laser. Warning, this laser will come out of your butt. Yep, that's what it says. That's what it says. Oh, it's not one of the things she loves. It's something that she like, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh, Falcor again. Lucky! Oh, another thermometer. Thanks. Thermometer? I don't know how to say that. Neoprene dress. What's that? I've had it already. Oh, that is straight jacket, right? Straight jacket. Right? Queen straight jacket. Straight jacket. Whatever. This hand-binding garment was worn by the genius magician Queen Teruko, during her escape magic performances. Apparently, there are people who might enjoy being bound up. Okay. Okay, I guess. Weirdos. Okay. At least I found something for her. Okay, she's in her room, if I remember correctly. So let's go there. Mikan. Ding dong, ding dong. Yes. I'm still looking for the Monokuma. Okay, let's talk to her. I can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yes. His life was already saved once, you know. How can he do something like that? I spent time today cheering up a depressed Mikan. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Yes. Yes, I would. Which one was it again? Queen's straitjacket. I'm pretty surprised that you have something like this, but for some reason I feel a little closer to you. About before. Doesn't really matter. I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too. You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it. Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault, so... Huh? Hajime, you look pale. Oh, really? Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep? Well, I have been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep. I understand. You can't help it since we're in this situation. But try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep breath and do some light stretching. Little things like that should help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. So please be careful. Also, is something the matter? No, I'm just a little surprised. Ah, I forgot to get a hold of myself again. I'm terribly sorry. You're wrong. You're amazing. As expected of the ultimate nurse. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like this ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot. Since nobody would treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually I got good at it. That's it, really. But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now you noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well, right? So thank you for caring about me. I always treated myself for my own sake. But one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. Huh? I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain. And if worse comes to worse, they could even die, right? But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute. Which means they'll need me. They'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and the injured alone. Because they always listen to what I say. I thought I was slowly starting to understand Mikan, little by little. But I guess I was completely wrong. Jime, I said something unnecessary again. I'm sorry. Do you want me to buy you something to drink? Oh, I know. I'm also really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs. No, you really don't have to do that. Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might. No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden. Really? That's great to hear. If I show her any weakness, it will be the end of me. It's a weird one. She's a weird one. Okay, I kept talking to Mika and avoided talking about illnesses. I was exhausted when I got back to my room. It's still bright out, there's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stand here and do nothing. Maybe I should try to go somewhere. I guess I'll go back to the beach again and try to get another good present for her. Where are we at? I think I need 2 more. Maybe 3. 2 more. Hopefully she's not either the killer or the victim. And I can complete her thingies. What is that? Is that new? Yeah. Men's Manma. Magazine for gourmands that lists popular restaurants for all kinds of situations. The articles about recommended date spots are especially popular. Oh, date spots! I don't remember what that is. What is that? Did I get that before? No. Chocolate chip jerky. Dried beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. Preserved meat product invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. I mean, I don't know. Ooh, do I have that? I think I did. I did give it to Pickle. No, I don't. Didn't. Replica sword. Sword for display purposes. The sheath has a scratch on it, and the gold foil near the hilt is cropped off. It doesn't look very valuable. Okay then. Okay, it's 100. I give up. Ooh, that's new. Yeah. Rose in vitro. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Passion. Okay. I have 80% of all the things. Did I have that? Yes, I did. Come on, give me something good. Come on, something good. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a stapler, a straitjacket. Or, what's the other one? What? Or the bandage wrap. Did I have that before? No. Oh, I have 2 new things. Mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Ideal for modern on-the-go public satisfied with tap water. Hardtack of hope. Emergency ration that excels at maintaining its freshness. They are often given to students as an emergency food source in case of natural disasters. No, that's something she likes, but she doesn't love. No. What's that? Do I have that? I do. Oh, that's new, right? What? Yes, give me the goods. This valuable diamond was created from the remaining fragments of the original Hope Diamond. When it was cut long ago, rumor persists that death follows anyone who has this item in their possession. Good! And it's a gacha machine, apparently, so...
Gotcha.
They got me with it, for sure. Come on! What's that? Is that new? No. Don't remember. think I had that. Yeah. Pants! Lucky! Back to back, huh? Back to back to back, huh? Oh, that's the one Cherokee likes. All four chances left. 3. What's that? Yeah, I thought I didn't have it. Radio sound. Sound? Meteorological instrument that measures the temperature, humidity, and barometric pressure by shooting a balloon into the sky. Oh, that's a weather balloon, right? Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought I didn't have it yet. Okay, that's my last chance, and that's not what I want. It's okay, we're giving the gag ball again. Cause, yeah. Unless, oh no, she likes the thermometer. I think I have a bunch of them. 51. No, I have as many as the other. Okay, let's go to her. I think she's in her room. If I'm not she's not in her room. She's probably at the hospital or the infirmary. Oh, there she is. Do 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 do. Mikan! I hope Fuyuhiko is resting. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yes! It might be good if I get some rest while there are time. I won't have a chance if Fuyuhiko's condition worsens. Spend time with Mikan when she took a break. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Definitely. The gag thing, which I hate. That I give her that. Gag ball. Is this okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Other than dying? Can't die? Please order me around whenever you want. Are you going to talk to me again today? Kan must be slowly opening up to me if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel nervous trying to think of something to talk to her about. I'm sorry, I lost control of myself and said whatever I wanted. No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. But if you were making a face like there's nothing to talk to her about, she's pretty perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work on her. Just as I thought I'm a nuisance. No, it's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about, but I wasn't bothered by that or anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you from the start. No one has ever said that to me before. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Looks like she finally understands what I'm trying to say. Can I ask you about something? I don't mind. Hajime, did you like school? You mean before I entered Hope's Peak Academy? Let's see. I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it at all that much. I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling like things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. Well, right now we're not really at school. Even so, We're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that is very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island. Because we're in this situation, everyone is finally acknowledging me. Even though people are dying, literally. And I finally feel useful. Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation. I never thought I'd meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that. Hey, Hajime, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them? What the fuck? It looks like I really have to answer this. What the fuck should I do? What do I say? Stomach or I don't know? It's probably stomach, right? Are you looking it up? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Mikan, but I'm gonna... I'm looking at it. We're good. Okay. 3. Okay. Head. Okay, so it's I don't know. There's no way I'd know that. It's simple. You can target anywhere, really. As long as you avoid fatal areas like the head and stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal but still very painful, such as the shoulder and back. You can punch and kick those areas or even put a cigarette out on them. Repeatedly, over and over. But right now, at this very moment, nobody is trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like heaven to me. Mikan, Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feeling like this with someone, so please don't hate me. I won't. There's no way I'll hate you. Thank you. It's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. That's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my mind. Whew. Parted ways with Mikan and returned to my room by myself. All alone. Come on, let something happen. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong! Uh-oh. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. Nice to have met ya. It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again. Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Taha! You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. What? So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See this thing? Okay. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. How do you know that? Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at the Titi Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is a titty? Is it titties?
Yeah, I'm assuming. The titty typhoon.
What the fuck? Oops. Yeah? Breast? Titty bar. Oh, a bar with like waitress that are
Yeah.
topless.
Strip club or
Whatever. This game.
I mean, what do you expect?
The first one wasn't like, maybe it was.
This mood.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but not as much for sure.
I mean, you have this that one character that girl that you're just talking.
She's crazy.
She's into all the stuff.
I mean, I don't know if she is. I mean,
She
she just seems like she's been tortured.
Yeah, maybe, but it seems like
Yeah, she likes weird stuff for sure. The straitjacket and the
yeah.
gag ball. Stuff like that. It's, yeah, whatever. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just bought the invitation. Brought? It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titi Typhoon. Is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just lit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. And I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back
Hi back.
from outer space.
From outer space.
Dun, 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 with that look upon your face. Whatever. Okay. Leave, yes. We're going to Titty Bar, whatever.
The titty bars.
Wait, I have to see my Tamagotchi. It hasn't pooped yet. Oh, my baby is here! Hello, baby! How are you, my baby? I love you. I love you. The best baby in the world. Yeah! It's true! Anyways. No one's around. Oh, someone's here. In the hospital. Oh, of course there is someone in the hospital. That's for you thingy. Okay, we're going to the music venue then. Wait, no, maybe that's that way. I don't remember. Yeah. What's gonna happen? Nagito! What are you up to? Nagito. Ibuki invited too, right? You too. Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, and he just stabbed himself in the stomach, what the fuck? No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic! Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? Everyone's here. Wait! Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. It's okay for me to move around. For you to move around? What? Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured. They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But... It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have a pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. Is she gonna be the one dead? That seems to be the case. And Akane is not here too. Well, what is that wild woman off doing? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right then, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Oh my! Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was... Ibuki, of course.
あのね、得意料理は肉じゃがなんだ。案外家庭的なんだなとか言われちゃったりするんだよね。じゃあ今日はみんなを元気づけるために精一杯歌うから最後まで盛り上がってってね。
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music
よ
venue.
ーし、1曲目から飛ばしていっちゃうよ。では聴いてください。君にも届け。
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Oh my god. Am I gonna...
You have to play something.
No. Do I have to skip? That's pretty cool. You can't hear it very well, but...
I wonder if I heard that song in the top 1,000. There's a lot of downloadable.
In the what?
The top 1,000. There's a lot of.
Oh, maybe. I should get an achievement for watching it the whole time. Oh my god, that face! He never made that face before. Yeah! I'm gonna get cursed! Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual. I, too, I'm starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was... creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hyoko? Oh, you came. Is Akane's gonna be dead or whatever? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already... Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand, there's no way I'd forgive him that easily. 'Cause he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them.
Sorry.
Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so we can try to trick us. There is no way that is possible. No, I get what she think that she is. I get what she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Oh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off. Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. Yeah, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko is not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
紐
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. Not for long, bitch. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Oh, Monokuma. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
つまんない
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
ラジャーお待たせしましたでは2曲目いっちゃいましょうか
まだ続くのか？
本当の意味で復帰パーティーとなったところでそんな雰囲気にぴったりのバラードを聞いてください勢いで産んでみたはいいけど父親がわからない
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
まったくもう
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Yeah, obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane! Akane is...
大変です
Akane is dwelling Monokuma? Uh-oh.
なんだと
What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her.
まさか
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
バカ者が
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. Shh, as a team manager, I should have been a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure, he'll haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name is Nekomaru Nidai.
あの
Now is not the time for regrets. Let us make haste. Wow. Of course.
おのれ
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
ほら
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeped into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. I really should. I want Monokuma, where is it? Oh, I'm just missing one. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we have poop here. No, no poops. No poops.
Huh?
I said no poops.
Would it be no poops?
In the game.
Oh, I was about to say, because I...
Okay. So Akane is fighting Monokuma.
Hey, everyone in chat, if you're here, tell Margot that you're the best.
That I'm what? Oh,
The best.
you didn't hear that.
I
Okay.
They heard it.
Chiaki. Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We're gonna get to the beach. Calm down. Huh? It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. Running to the beach! There has to be an epic image there. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. No! I thought she would be all cool and like beating him up. Okay. Akane!
かろうじて致命傷は避けてるみたいだね。すばしっこさだけはなかなかなもんじゃないかな。でもそんな風に逃げ回る姿を見せたいがためにわざわざ僕に挑んできたの？
こんちくしょう。どうしてだ。どうして俺の攻撃がかすりもしねえんだよ。
いやまあ次元が違うってやつだね。世界観が違うってやつだね。不良漫画のキャラクターに異能バトル漫画の敵に挑むようなもんだよ。うっぷっぷ、そりゃ勝てっこないよね。
おいおい
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
残念だよ。
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
ふざけんな。
Don't fuck with me! I never want to feel like that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
バカ者が
Stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
止めてくれ
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
二代猫丸の最後の大花火じゃ。その目にしっかりと焼き付けておけ。
Uh-oh.
さて、外野も揃ったようだし、それじゃあ一丁やっちゃいましょうかね。僕へのルール違反は許さないって言ったよね。これはその見せしめだ。消えてなくなれ。
Oh! The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
二代。二代。どうして俺を助けて。
当然じゃろ。選手をサポートするのがマネージャーとしての役割だが
Whoops.
情けない話じゃの。二代猫丸ともある本物か。たった一発のバズーカごときで最低じゃ。
しっかりしろよ。二代ってば。
終わりよ。お前さんといた数日悪くなかったぞ。死なよ。終わり。
I hate it because they use the first names. Like the Japanese version uses the last names. Like usually people refer to each other with the last name unless they're really, really close. But, and yeah, they switched it in the translation. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
そんな
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator. Akane?
なんてこった。
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
おい。
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
じゃあ
Then let's just say we're even.
ふい
Huh?
うぷっぷ
In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
まったくもう
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but that'd be boring if he died meaninglessly, little meaningless death.
というわけで
So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
このパターンですか。あとは殺人ドクターの異名を持つ僕に任せて。セリフまで使い回しだ。至急この患者をモノクマ救命センター24時に搬送します。じゃあまたね。
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
どうなってんだ。
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru is gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore.
ね
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know? Guys.
そうです。
This isn't cause. This is what happens when you let your guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we're just fooling ourselves. We're just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid one will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
黙ってろ。
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
あんたさ。
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
そんな
Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouth, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. Monokuma's Super Fable, Story 558. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But it is really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengu live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans! We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Yes! Anyways, Monokuma's Super Fables. The end. I liked it.
Good morning. 本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全体気分で張り切っていきましょう。
As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Sorry, I'm just gonna do something real quick. No. Okay. Oops. Who's outside this time?
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru. What'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That's line more suited to a Yakuza, anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Shut up! Don't say another word. Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
ほら
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. I think it's Fuyuhiko. Oh no, he said he'd come later. Oh, it's Akane. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. Let's talk to everyone.
ね
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
えだからさ
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot! He lied to me about my hero being alive and said that he saw her at the movie theater. What? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at an awkward angle. Jeez. That'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
そうか
Hajime, be careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? She's pretty bad, yeah. I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but the transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You are messing around.
本当だよ
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
ね
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
宣言する
Especially
よ
to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. Yeah. Really is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among us, is
間違いないよ
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Okay, let's talk to Akane. Let's comfort her a little bit. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. I would want to be back home too. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Is it about food again? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there are twists and turns, but we'll see. Pardon me, everyone, but you happen to have some time to spare?
こんにちは
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too? Didn't she was like repeating everything she was saying earlier. That was weird. Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What's happening? Is that a dream? What are you saying? Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie. It's not a lie. I never tell lies. I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. Ibuki has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand upon Ibuki's forehead while she was continuing to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal. She's a robot. That's right, she has a terrible high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's normal body temperature. What the fuck is happening? Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Placed my head on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result. Huh? All three have a fever? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces. Now what? I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you rubber bear! Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turned into a woman when he gets splashed with water? What? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just that I thought the true identity of this high fever is... That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you. This is the despair disease. Despair disease? You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. The symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane had the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personality, except Nagito. It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet, but be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. No, that's too high. I don't want to catch such a weird disease. And why is that a motive? Are you saying that killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel-heavy idea? Killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, the despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some in the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda. It's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now. Oh, I see. She's believing him again, so serious. Man, whatever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing, you all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Bump. What? He collapsed. Nagito! Boop, 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 boop. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will you think develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that? I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depth of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki? We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk? Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movement of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Where are we going? The disease in tow, and Nagito's condition was clearly worsening. We rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
了解しました
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depth of the hospital.
くそ
Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
あえて言
I
おう
would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently.
もしかして
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
いや
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the need of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
いやいやいや
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together.
うんと
Hey, this stupid conversation's going to last much longer.
ね
Shouldn't we be serious thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from... Whoops. What we need to do from now on. Gonna look again for the bear. Why are they prints? Handprints there. Okay, let's talk to people.
あの
I'm worried about those 3. But is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's intending to them? We should consider that too.
これも因果
This
律の
disease,
定めか
it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Kehehe. Okay.
もしかしてよ
By any chance, is Mikan gonna tend to all of Nagito's need? Shut up, dude. It's not about that. Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. What the fuck, dude? You're so fucked up. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. What a dummy. Looks like things are getting pretty strange. But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. Huh. I can't slack off now.
まったくもう
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
あえて言おう
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
でも
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
そんな
Hiyoko,
うすくす
I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
どこのダンゴムシか
Jeez,
な
why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
あんたさ
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
やべえなこりゃ
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. It's kind of true. Hold on a sec.
ねえね
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Jackie, don't tell me you also agree with this.
え違うよ
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
つーか
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
うすくす
Migan's gotta stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. That's fucked up. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
ね
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
えあ
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that? Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it. Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island, and oh my god, it's lagging. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What? Don't we really have to stay in such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark devas of destruction hamsters? Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for? This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that? It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know? What? I'm enjoying it. I love like mysteries, murder mysteries. I like trying to figure it out, but I never do, of course. But it's fun. And this is just a lot of twists and turns. Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know? Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Yoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off. What's wrong with that? This must be the moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people. Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know? Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really, really okay with this. Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you too. To you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease? I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, whatever one's saying is true, so it's okay. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye bye! Do your best to try and stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this. It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Was it just the two of you? You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Hey, everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are the 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And at the safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Good question. Sorry, this... Oh no, I pressed the button that made it automatic. Fuck. Wait. Let me... Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we'd take turn resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was sleeping, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Okay. I can't breathe? Tsumiki?
そこどいてくれ。
Oops.
ダメですって。もぞもぞしないでくださいよ。あれ？ひなたさん。
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Hajime, you regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you're already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Hey! What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastards! You're guys are fucking high school students! Seriously! Oh, seriously, you've got it all wrong. We don't have time for that, Nagito. He's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looks like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leaped out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please, get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate plea, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
まさか
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
そうはそうは
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. Ah, okay. Is there a bear here, please? A bear? Somewhere? A bear? A bear? Nope. Okay, let's talk to people. This looks very bad. Okay. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
ねえね
How light is that? Is it Swiss potato stuff? Sweet, whatever. If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
おい
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
つーか
That's going to happen if we just die. We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that! Nagito! Never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
そうか
I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Yes! Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
ああ
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods? On something dangerous, right?
とにかく
Let's go to the lobby. There's no reaction from Nagito. Nagito started breathing again, but his condition is unpredictable. Okay, I think we can.
ああ
Okay, okay, we're going. So creepy. Reminds me of X-Files.
Tonikaku.
Tonikaku. Wait. Oh. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
ああ
Look on top of the reception desk. Oh! On top of the reception desk. Still no Monokuma? Okay. No, not surveillance camera. Okay. Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
Yes.
Hey, is this Hajime? Aha, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate we was talking about.
Yossha!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. Mechanic. How about this? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? This where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this. So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this form now. Okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting. Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of the cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. They're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to? I thought the same thing, so we arranged time for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know? You two, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there. Notice on the bulletin board. Didn't I look at that before? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Why would you not read that when I clicked it before? Anyways. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital's building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. That's it? Okay. Right, it's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way you can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? So they won't be there when, after the morning announcement, to talk to the other gang. Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. First thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to see Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up, because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastry fish-shaped, because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastry in the shape of a fish. And as the final touch, name this pastry taiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. That's stupid. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning. 本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Enthusiasm. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like them? Like this? Anyways. Still... What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Yeah, I'm going. Wait, I wanna see this. Oh, 30 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes for some reason. Tomorrow morning and evening. Try to not forget that. I won't forget it, I don't think. Okay, what's his room? Is it 3? Oh no, that's Akane. I'm gonna go check on everyone then. The hospital's scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well... Is there any cure for this? Monokuma is the only one who said the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is definitely a hospital bed. Nope, no, not that button. Good morning, I'm truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well. Oh, really? As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet. If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Okay, let's go to Nagito. Oh, I'm so tired. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, it might be worse than yesterday.
やべえな。
Shh, are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might sleep in a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Let's go! Oh my goodness. The incoming signal light is blinking. Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Oh. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
Yes.
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good at our ends too. I can totally see your broadcast face. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eye of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Every time someone's like isolated, I'm like, they're dead. It's over. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. See, like, I'm being dramatic. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say? But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better? First Nekomaru and Nagito ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible! Monomi, what are you doing on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. The despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Don't want what this voice devoid. Yeah, whatever. Blip. And before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Uh-oh. No, it's nighttime.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。グッナイ。
So,
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we just check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. I won't need 30 minutes to check on Nagito. Oh my god, that was scary. Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored without nothing but sleeping. Whatever that sentence was. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Okay. Let's go see Akane. No, not bed. Okay. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Wow. This is me all like, I'll beat the crap out of the ghost. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. And yet, here we are. Okay, Nagito. Let's check on him. Oh my goodness. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan! Hey, Mikan! Oh no. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan! Are you okay? Oh my god. I thought she was dead. Like, that's what they intended, obviously, but... Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? Ah, did you come by to check Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? How did that... Whatever. As expected, we wrapped it up pretty quick, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no result. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Missing one. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one more time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depth of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Whoa, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Are they talking about Nagito or me? Did you know that talking about a person's failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? A personal failure, okay. So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I have was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Boop, 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 boop. When I said that, he was like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when they started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he used his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. What? Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? That's not a story of failure. You didn't fail, someone succeeded. That's not the same thing. It's so sad to see someone else's success as a failure. Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body is heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh no, she's back. Wait a minute! I...
なしくなりました。これでゆっくり寝られる。あれ？
Cyanosis again! Oh, Hajime got limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. Came here to wake you up, but it seemed like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Ubiki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, I got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to a hospital with Meikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Oh, I don't have water anymore. Nagito is in the patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. I guess. Let's talk to the others first. Okay. I don't really know if that's true or not, though. I'm sorry I spoke without your permission. What the fuck? But it'd be bad if we woke up her up, so please check on Nagito first. Sure. It's lagging again, though. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh, he's up! There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came back to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. They're Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not that he's completely cured, he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turn appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. I think that's what happened in the first one? Something? The Veronicas, that's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad, I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Wow, I'm so glad! And I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around the bed and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Is she gonna die? Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. All alone with Hajime. I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want you to see your face anymore. Okay. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? Surveillance camera units lighting to blinking. That's weird, it's not transmission time yet. I mean... The lights are blinking. It received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma's announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't normal video. I don't like this. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Wait. I know this room. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the outside of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Oh my god, and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Am I still able to make it? I need to hurry over to the music venue. I know where that is and it's not the music venue. I rushed out to the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. It wasn't. It was in the hospital in the conference room. Because of the black curtain. I think.
Good morning. 本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. No. Oh, thank God, I can go back. They're gonna tell me, no, you can't, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait! Making contact with this won't get me anywhere. I need to hurry to... You fool! You could wait... Ugh, you could stop that, but... But you're not gonna stop it because you're a fool! Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let me see my little pet. Oh, I had poop. Let's go. The motel? Can I go there? Okay, I need water. Let me get water real quick. BRB. Didn't unmute myself and didn't change the scene. Okay. Here we go. Didn't choose the best time to like pause. So it's a very urgent situation. But I needed cold water, okay? So please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. There it is! But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh, I was wrong. This is fucked up. I was too late, so I was wrong. Again. What the hell is this? And the hot hair inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What's this strange hot hair inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gunham, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Buddy? Yeah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is, isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptom as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing! If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you, easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? But that's only 2 of us. Don't we need the announcement to be made? Still looking for that Monokuma. I know the time is... Okay. Let's just... But it's really true, you know, just saying out loud is horrifying. Seriously, allow one, your presence alone ruins tense situations. My presence ruins tense situations. That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake? Ever since your character was formed. That goes for you too. You certainly talk big now. Do these guys get along? Whatever. No matter the trap, it's a mere child's play to compared to me. Shall destroy any and all traps. If what Hajime said is true, it's better if we hurry. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah, Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us? Ah, Hajime, someone coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Yeah, that's what's her. Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the one call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Huh? We hurry where? To the music venue, don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Yes. Yes, she is. Not in the way you want, though. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. I'll talk to everyone. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh well, maybe I'm thinking too much. Is Ibuki in here? Oh,
おいこら
you made me run this far. There better be something worth seeing in there. I mean, depends on how you see things, but... Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Is it gonna be all gone? Clatter, clatter. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a minute ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. So? You can break a door if you're a girl. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go! Oh my goodness! That's a big rate. Hi Angela! Hi Jugolama! Hi Bash! Hi Onion! Welcome, welcome, Franny! Oh, thanks for the follow! Wow! Holy big raid. Hello, Albert! Welcome, welcome! Where you are arriving at the perfect time. Because there's a murder. Or, no, that's not a murder, but someone died. And we don't know who that is, and we can't go in the venue anymore. Oh, thank you. Don't worry about it, Hugo. Hugo. What? Is this Pocket Stream? Yeah, come on, Archer.
The car's gonna go down there.
Yeah, I know.
That's so much work.
So much work. He's gonna do it. Just wait a little second, he's gonna do it.
You're wild.
What?
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 What? I heard that.
What? I didn't say anything.
Sure.
Yeah, oh my god. Strays looks so fun. What a good concept, right? I just looked at it on Steam earlier. I was like, yes, please. There is a meow button. Hello. It's like the Mario button in Luigi's Mansion. Mario. Mario. Yeah. I want to try it, but it's a bit expensive for me. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, we're trying to break the door. Okay? Trying to break the door, we saw a person hanging. I'm sorry, like, people, if you're like... I should have said that before. If you're sensitive to that kind of thing, maybe don't watch. Because it's pretty intense. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Did it?
There you go, Al.
There, you did it. Porkir! Oh my god, a painful meow. Oh my god, okay. So there is dying in that game too. Okay, Bam! I didn't read what it said. Anyways. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with 2 girls here. Game. Anyways. Alright, one more time. As Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Didn't die once. Smile. Smile, la 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 la. You sad? Yeah, I knew you would say that, Hugo. Yes. I didn't kill the cat. Not me. Not I. Oh yeah, true. Cats have 9 lives. Okay, let's get to it. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. In a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. I'm not gonna do that scream. Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my god! Hiyoko! What is she doing here? Is she dead? She has blood on her. The pink stuff is blood. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko. They're dead as fuck. Okay, let's do the investigation. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my god. Thirst! Arthur, stop banning everyone.
I didn't ban him. I timed him out.
No, I know. Stop stop doing that.
It's funny. They asked for it.
Did he?
Yeah, he kind of did.
No, he didn't.
He did by me.
No. No. No.
He was being mean to Angela.
Was he?
Yes.
Okay then. I don't know.
He said you have
I don't know
the
the
times for it to die.
yeah.
Angela, you are a monster.
Oh yeah, but I don't know the ethics of this. Who should I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to take sides.
All right, for Ingma, point the camera right here.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Why?
I don't want to. I don't want to see the rest of the room.
Fine.
Okay, come on.
It's too
You
far.
come down. No, you're there. He's hanging his head.
I'm about to fall and it's bad.
No.
Okay.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. What? What?
I heard that.
Heard what?
Your butt.
My butt.
No, I heard
I
your
didn't
butt.
fart.
I didn't say you farted.
Can't believe he's making people long for him.
This is your stream. This isn't about me.
It is about you now.
Why?
Because I decided it's my stream.
Oh my god, I'm being put on the spot.
We're waiting.
God damn. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna come down for 1 second.
Here he comes.
Hi. Okay, bye. I didn't even. Oh crap! I don't have the chat.
It's true that. Well, no, not anymore. She's not here now.
Hi, Cleo.
You can sit. Artet.
Artut.
Baby Cleo. Baby Cleo.
Baby shark. Food.
Yes! Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, he loves them.
Hey, baby.
Loves this man.
Hey, baby.
Yum, 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 yum. She's like yelling at him. She acts with you like she acts with me now.
Yeah, the what, the meows?
Yeah, she meows at you and she rubs herself against you, and when you talk to her, she responds. You're his second mom.
I'm
Her
a
second mom.
Yes.
Finally, that's all you wanted in your life. Okay, whatever.
Life is complete.
Second mom. Albert. Okay. Dong ding dong dong. Yes. Yes. You want to come here. I know you want to.
It's more fun this way.
Nah.
She's eating again.
That's good. That's good. What a good girl.
死体が発見されました
Oh my god, yeah, there's 2 announcements because there are 2 people. Double murder or double... What happened?
About to fall.
I thought she like attacked you or something. I was like, what? She's not the kind of to do this.
Sometimes. She
Sometimes
attacked
she's a
you
bit
earlier because you
feisty.
were being silly.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I know that.
Can't believe you're victim blaming.
Victim blame.
I'm the victim.
You're a victim because you forced yourself to get hurt.
See? That's what... That's called victim blaming. Whatever. I'm kidding. Victim blaming is a real thing, and it's not to be made fun of.
一定の捜査時間の後学級裁判